Practice makes perfect is the idea today. Although even with no prize on the line, we'll still see a game with a healthy competitive edge. It's billed as a friendly, but that only goes so far. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from Bournemouth's Vitality Stadium. If you believe that there's no such thing as a friendly, then get yourself set to enjoy a find-out fixture as two teams look to discover more about themselves and their opponents. All the action coming your way here. Hello to you from the...
A riveting friendly coming up, one that will offer plenty of insight into the tactical thinking of the two coaches. As a spectacle, it should be highly enlightening. And welcome to a game that... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, absolutely nothing to split between these two teams last season. So much so they ended up sharing the title. But no player, no club likes sharing, and there will be a real sense of determination to go one step better this year. Looking forward to this one.
Could be threatening. Nicolo Rovella. And possibilities here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Dele Bashiru. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good ball. Guendouzi. Looking for the final pass. And roaming free here. Intelligent defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
No, high-quality defending. Fati. Kehrer. Van der Son. Thilo Kehrer. Pogba. Van der Son. Now with Kehrer. In a decent position, must be, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Guendouzi. An impressive run. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Van der Son. Pogba. Enrique. Ansu Fati. Balogun. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, great defending. Rovella. Caio Henrique. Balogun. On the ball, Zakaria. Can they fashion a chance? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Fati. Pogba. Van der Son. On the ball, Zakaria. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Danger building. No. Oh, it's on! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Here's Camara. Fati. Enrique. And they keep it moving. Now opening things up. This could square the game. Off the post and back in play. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Zaccagni. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Balogun. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Zaccagni. Well, good run and good ball control. Rovella. It needs an accurate cross. Intelligent ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Guendouzi. It's with Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Good movement. Oh, surely! Opportunity again. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. The cross is on. Pogba. Oh, useful ball. Must be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
So the ball is running again at 2-2.
Romagnoli.
Tavares.
Nicolo Rovella. And finding the flow. Matteo Guendouzi. That's a good-looking ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Balogun. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. High quality defending. And into the last 20 minutes. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Caio Henrique. Ansu Fati. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. More fine build-up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Balogun. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Nicolo Rovella. He's in an offside position. And in the right position to read it. Guendouzi.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Romagnoli. Oh, read it really well. Pogba. Monaco couldn't retain it. Good looking pass. Sent through. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And the keeper's technicals. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he looked at...
We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Two teams looking to fine-tune their game and about to go head-to-head in a clash that promises exciting moments. Live coverage right here on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your expectations?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And still looking to get the shot away. A disappointing end to the move. Good visualisation and execution. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Rovella. On to Lazzari. Have to close them down. Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? Can they jump in front? Rovella. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Matteo Guendouzi. Nicely constructed. But timely defending when it mattered. Balogun. On the ball, Zakaria. And firing it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Boulaye Dia. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Balogun. Trying to chip it over the keeper. And I must say, very sound on the goalkeeping front.
Well, he's gone to lob the keeper, hasn't he? It's just not worked. Should have done better, really. He had other options.
So the referee says goal kick. Manuel Lazzari. On to Lazzari. Boulaye Dia. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Balogun. On the ball, Zakaria. Pogba. And he saw the situation developing. Fati. On the ball, Zakaria. Pogba. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And possibilities here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Zakaria. Ansu Fati. On the ball, Zakaria. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Pogba. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. That is a magnificent run. Nuno Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. Tavares. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Van der Son. On the ball, Zakaria. Caio Henrique. Suddenly they have possession. Zakaria. And an opening! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Balogun. And cutting it out. Zakaria. Playing with a flow and intensity. Ansu Fati. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. An effective challenge. Zakaria. Van der Son. Here's Kamara. It's a neat move. Van der Son. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Can they nudge it front? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Zakanyi. Now with Guendouzi. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Thilo Kehrer. Enrique. Van der Son. Thilo Kehrer. Here's Kamara. Van der Son. Kamara. Balogun. Intelligent ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. Caio Henrique. Well, they've given him too much space. Given away by Monaco. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now what can they do from here? Looking for the angle. And the keeper dealing with it.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Guendouzi. Nicely constructed. Oh, this looks useful for the lead here. And can they prize them open now? Oh, big opportunity. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nicolo Rovella. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, splendid skill. And look at this! And that was the moment. A chance to break through, finally.
Well, at the back end of the game, that's a great opportunity to score. I'm not sure we're going to see a goal here.
Ansu Fati. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Balogun. Well, they still have designs on the win. Caio Henrique. On the ball, Zakaria. Pogba. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What did you make of the visitors' performance?
Well, they kept going till the very end, didn't they? It was a tough game. They had to work hard. I think they'll be pleased overall. They showed some great character and fight.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Yeah, I thought the whole team worked hard in turning it around, but obviously he'll be the one that gets the plaudits. I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And we have action from the final Champions match today. It's the Raptors against the Blades.
Well, it's certainly been an up and down campaign for them. We've seen some brilliant performances and results, but they've not been able to replicate that each game. A win today will be a nice way to finish, though.
And away they go, off and running here in this Champions encounter. And the lineup for the Raptors looks like this. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Ruud Gullit in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
I think he's going to score here.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Rashford. And he takes it away. Ruud Gullit. Claudia Pina. Surely! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And over comes the corner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Kirby. Mbeumo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. She has teammates around her. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nico Williams. Winning back possession. Alexis McAllister. Thoughtful play. Having a shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Paul. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And a strong tackle. Kirby. Pizarro. And intercepts again. Ruud Gullit. Claudia Pina. Gullit has it. Kirby. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Difficult to stop him. And given free rein to run. Trying her luck. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Camavinga. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ryan Cherki. Now with Yamal. Intercepted effortlessly. Very creative from the Blades. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pina. Decent idea. Mbeumo. Camavinga. Ryan Cherki. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking ball. Yamal! Oh, difficult save to make. Well, opting for the short corner. Now what can they do from here? What can he do with it now? Gullit. Real chance. And the Raptors down by a goal, looking for inspiration from this corner now.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Bruno Fernandes. Mbeumo. Here's Luke Shaw. Williams. Chance to finish. Marcus Rashford. Cherki. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Claudia Pina. Wonderfully weighted pass. Quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half underway, and it's so far so good for the Blades in terms of the scoreline. Gullit. Here's Kirby now. Nico Williams. Bruno Fernandes has it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kirby. This could be the equaliser. What an important piece of defending. Claudia Pina. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes. The Blades have the ball once more. And they keep it moving. And flag raised, offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Cherki. Could be threatening. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Claudia Pina. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. McAllister. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be. Surely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kirby. And the Raptors pushing forward with options available. To trim the deficit. Marvellous anticipation. Lamine Yamal. Camavinga. Opportunity. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Pina. Now with Yamal. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that.
Gullit. And the Raptors exploiting the space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eduardo Camavinga. On to McAllister. What can the Blades do from this position? In a dangerous position. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbeumo. Ruud Gullit. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now can he get on the end of this one? And it's been given as a penalty. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Pina. And Kirby. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Claudia Pina. Gullit has it. Kirby. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mbeumo. And Kirby. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Yamal. Virgil van Dijk. Could be dangerous. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And it's with Hall. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nico Williams. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Marcus Rashford. And the We will have just one additional minute. So a throw in here. Pedro Porro. And this game is over. This campaign is over. No complaints about this particular performance, but they have put their fans through something of an emotional roller coaster.
They absolutely have, and today was a strong performance, but overall they've been so unpredictable. You just never quite know what you're going to get from them. They just need to find that consistency, don't they?
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. It's Atletico and they take on the Raptors.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is today's Atletico team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be...
Now, what about this? More sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
That corner far too close to the keeper, who claims it without a problem. Claudia Pina. Here's someone hoping to really enjoy a landmark match today. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Pedro Porro. Atletico have it back. Sissi. Roy Keane. Being pressed here. Nico Williams. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Luke Shaw. And played back to Vicario. Shaw. And it's back with Vicario. Pedro Porro. Luke Shaw. Ruud Gullit. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Here we go! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Claudia Pina. Roy Keane. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pedro Porro. Burmo. Now with real chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, this is so smooth. Look how she slips past her marker. And I really like the finish. Gets ahead over the ball and drives it low and hard. Makes it difficult for the keeper to get down. Well played.
Porro. And on to Fernandez. Pina. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Roy Keane. And the Raptors have it back. Played back to Vicario. Shaw. There could be something happening for Raptors here. Looking to put the cross in. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
And it's back with Vicario. Pedro Porro. Burmo. Pina. Good vision. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, the fans in the away end are having a tremendous time of it here. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Now, this has to be. It's there! Hope scored! They're back in this game! Rude bullet. And back with Courtois. Gomez. Marcos Llorente. Sissi. Keane. A really good interception to take the ball. Porro. Pina. Rude Hullet. Closed it down well. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Poor throw, possession lost. Sissi. Roy Keane. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Williams. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely setup. Claudia Pina. Lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Rude Hullet. And what a challenge! Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Promise of something happening is over. And Burmo. Atletico moving the ball forward now with real purpose. Claudia Pina. Well read to gain possession. On they go under no real pressure. It's offside. And that will be that. That set up the chance. Fernandez! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Sanchez. Nicely sets it up. Having a try. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's put into the middle. The goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Body in the way. Good work. Surely the equaliser. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Luke Shaw. Nico Williams. Ruud Gullit. Claudia Pina. Gullit. Porro. Ruud Gullit. The Raptors looking good as they move forward, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely weighted pass. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Ruud Gullit. Useful space on the wing for the Raptors. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, could be a chance here. And a superb block. For the lead now. Looking for the angle. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Moving through on goal. And it's in to put them in front. We're back underway and it really is a race against the clock now. Sissi. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. And they've gone with a short ball. Looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now, but they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
And we've entered the final 5. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Shaw. And it's back with Vicario. Nico Williams. And on to Fernandez. The Raptors using the width of the pitch here. This has to be. Incredible! How was that kept out? And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And here we go, time for the transition. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. They might be in. Opportunity here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities. But I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from division rivals. It's the Raptors, and they take on Juniors.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the lineup for the Raptors looks like this. Ruud Gullit plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Juniors. Alisson begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Alexander Zinchenko in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in attack today, Kylian Mbappe starts alongside Thierry Henry. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to connect. And that is offside. Mo Salah. And now Henry. Will it be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Pina. And fed forwards. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Jude Bellingham. Virgil van Dijk. Now Zinchenko. And conceding the throw-in. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior. Top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
In the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it was his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond defenders, his ability on the ball to create. And I think we're going to see more of the same today.
Oh, she's in a really promising position. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Jude Bellingham. And teammates around him. Bellingham. Now Mo Salah. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ruud Gullit. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Tremendous interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Henry. Henry. Opportunity again. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Pina. And passing it through. Just straying offside. And he's certainly not alone. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruud Gullit. Nice looking move this. Must be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And it's with Hall. It's with Vinicius Junior. Effective challenge. Thierry Henry. Good Junior's move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Nico Williams. And cutting it out. Teammates available. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Fran Kirby. In the perfect position to read it. Released it nicely. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, opting for the short corner. Timely intervention. Trying to open them up. Mbeumo. Genuine chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Pina. Good visualisation and execution. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now a decent position. Must be! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And with that, the first half draws to a close.
So the second half underway here, and no doubt about it, juniors really need to lift themselves. Jude Bellingham. And now Henry.
And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Henry. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And what an opportunity this is for her. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, it's been a masterclass from the Raptors so far, and you sense it's a matter of how many for them. Paul. Really good challenge. Salah. Henry. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Clever defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Mbappe. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Smart defending. Thierry Henry. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying to connect. Good-looking move. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Roger van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pina. Gullit has it. Gullit. Feeding it through. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Thierry Henry. Really good interception. Ruud Gullit. Mbeumo. Fernandes. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Fantastic ball, Henry. And offside. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we have action coming up for you from FUT Rivals. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, you can't beat watching a team that are playing well. They've been unplayable at times. Really exciting to watch, and I'm sure the fans are going to be looking to play their part as well.
And the lineup for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Mbeumo. Real attacking intent from the Raptors. Decisive pass. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Georgia Stanway. Stanway. Now with Rashford. And a timely intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ruud Gullit. Now with Rashford. Georgia Stanway. Merci Dumornay. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Now threat averted. Rashford. Chance to take the lead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Just a bit too much height on the header. Claudia Pina. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, there'll certainly be a lot of eyes on him all the time.
Rashford! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Claudia Pina. That's a good-looking ball, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Ramirez. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedro Porro. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, it's close, that.
Merci Dumornay. And Rashford. Oh, it might be. Fran Kirby. Claudia Pina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can Ramirez finish? Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Pedro Porro. Here's Luke Shaw. Good work to regain possession. Ramirez. And now this match is all square. Lizarazu. Now with Rashford. She has options. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Paul. And Kirby. Can she score? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcus Rashford. Ramirez. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Fernandes. And support available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Incisive pass. Ramirez through on goal. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Claudia Pina. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Merci Dumornay. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
The first half here comes to an end.
That is the one. That's ready for
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bonmati. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Mbeumo. Could reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Lamine Yamal. And Rashford. Can they do it? And just like that, broken up. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And what an opportunity this is for her. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? So the ball rolling again at 3-all. Pina. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gullit. And it's with Hall. And the Raptors pushing forward with options available. Chance was building. Ramirez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Getting stuck in and winning the ball. Stanway. Fine pass from Ramirez. Gullit. Fran Kirby. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Yamal. Super pass.
Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And take it away. Stanway. Ramirez. Flowing here.
The timing was perfect. Ball one.
Bruno Fernandes. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the threat is there. Will it be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Georgia Stanway.
Now with Ramirez.
Marcus Rashford.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
So a throw in here. Stanway.
Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, opting for the short corner. Stanway. Bonmati.
Might do damage on the break.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kirby.
If they can finish here, that might be that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, in with a chance. And really spot on with the challenge.
Oh, that was a bit dangerous in the area.
Nico Williams. Gullit has it. Nico Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he? Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front?
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Oh, wait a minute! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Fernandes. And teammates around her. Is this the moment? Oh, and there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Well, that was such a close game, really hard fought. It was difficult to know which way that was going to go, but they showed great belief to keep going till the end, and they got the deserved winner.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Benfica, and they face Brentford.
Yeah, what an exciting matchup. Start of a new rivalry, and they'll both be so eager to take the bragging rights here on the opening day of the season. I can't wait for this.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Bruma. Given away by Benfica. Van den Berg. Mikael Damsgaard. And Benfica come away with it. And a strong tackle. Bruma. Evangelos Pavlidis. And getting the ball forward. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Damsgaard. Now, options are plenty. Can he score? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Otamendi. Georgi Sudakov. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Ouattara. Decent position. Will it go in? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Otamendi. Bruma in possession. And finding their flow. A disappointing end to the move. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, nice ball. Well, the threat could be there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mikael Damsgaard. And threading it through. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Luca Bacchio. Promising looking ball. To trim the deficit. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big moment. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just invited someone to attack it, and that's a very good header under a lot of pressure, it has to be said. Great goal.
Ouattara. Very quick thinking there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. And they keep it moving. Crossing possibilities. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Benfica regaining possession. Georgi Sudakov. It's a weighted pass, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Mikael Damsgaard. Kevin Schade. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dahl. Otamendi has it. Fredrik Aursnes. And winning it back. He has teammates around him. Georgi Sudakov. And it's opening up. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? Cross could be useful. 1-2 damage on the break. Need to get bodies back. Oh, a cheeky try. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dahl. Sudakov. Georgi Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, that's a clever ball. Bruma to get back into the game. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Delivering it into the box. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, how about this? 4-3. This looks interesting. Could be troublesome. Can he? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And the ball in behind the defenders. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Vandenberg. Schade. Lewis Potter. Space to exploit. And look at this. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And that is how to block. Evangelos Pavlidis. Genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is brilliantly taken. Just guided beyond the goalkeeper. What a good goal that is.
And Brentford come away with it. Keane Lewis Potter. Sepp van den Berg. Henderson. Lewis Potter. Kevin Schade. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Good looking move. Can they chisel open the defence? And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well. Well, this is a totally different approach from Benfica here. Rather than playing with a low defensive block, they're now going to press the ball as soon as they can. But they'll need to do it as a team and do it well.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Sepp van den Berg. Could we see some late drama here? Making them chase shadows. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Or can they find a late leveller? Good weight on that pass. What a vital intervention. And back to Quiveen Callagher. Van den Berg. And managing the game here. Henderson. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
What a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he was brilliant today.
A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. A lot of meaning here for both teams as they try to refine their respective games and put into action what they've worked on in training. Next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Brentford up against Benfica.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, they fancy a short one. Danger building. Sudakov. What a magnificent pass. Can they do it? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Henderson. Kevin Schade. A very timely interception. Dahl. Well, a joy to watch.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Good tackle. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rios. Promising attack. Kevin Schade. Henderson has it. Oh, chance! Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. Antonio Silva. Effective on the flank. Cross could be useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. Luca Bacchio. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And looking towards the back post. Half-hearted clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Sudakov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising possession, this. Oh, surely! Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short one. That's a good-looking ball. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Bruma. Sudakov. Well-timed tackle. It's a neat move. Georgi Sudakov. Good tackle, taken away. Super pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This could level it. Really alert goalkeeping. Massive credit. Concentrating to the full.
Well, a mix-up at the back and the attack was in. That was almost a very costly mistake there.
Mikael Damsgaard. He has teammates around him. They keep plugging away. Low-driven ball. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Keane Lewis Potter. And a Brentford throw-in.
Well, the possession stats show the visitors haven't had much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball.
Oh, look at this! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Luca Bacchio. How did they let that attack come to an end? Will it be? Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Bruma. Pavlidis. Dahl. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Good weight on that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. And slipped through beautifully. Damsgaard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Given away by Benfica. Otamendi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Oh, big chance! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway at 3-1. Keane Lewis Potter. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, they keep passing away. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he finish? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ouattara. Henderson. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Feeding it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
20 minutes to go. Teammates available. That's a lovely ball. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Possibilities inside the box. And it's opening up. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And passing it through. Well, this could really help the cause. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Damsgaard. Henderson has it. Attacking with vigour. Crossing opportunity. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Fredrik Aursnes. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. Could be troublesome. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Luca Bacchio. And just 5 minutes remaining. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Bruma. Sudakov. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And played short. And played in. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Look at this, what late excitement. And the match is level. So on with the game, and what? So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts, what about their performance?
Yeah, well, the disappointment is clear to see. Obviously, with 10 minutes to go, they must have been feeling confident that they could see it out. They'll be frustrated for sure.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he played really well.
Don't be deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try out some new tactical elements. But the two sides never like to lose a football match and will give everything to emerge victorious. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu. Hello from one of the great... A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. A lot of meaning here for both teams as they...
And it really is a spot.
We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for here.
Hello from the Catalan.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Well, a very warm welcome to all joining us at Anfield. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Liverpool, and they take on Bayern Munich.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Should score here. Terrific bit of blocking. Decide against putting it into the box. Hugo Ekitike. They can't go any further here. Offside. Kimmich. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. This to see them lead. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Kimmich. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Ekitike. Dominik Szoboszlai. Ball one, well read. Harry Kane. And this might be promising. A nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Kane. No way through, possession lost. Salah. And the forward progress continues. Chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Now Kimmich. They've lost it, needlessly really. This looks promising from Bayern. Lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! We're moving once again after a Bayern Munich goal that's made it feel very much like game on again. Chance to score! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Leon Goretzka. Conor Bradley. And on to Salah. Played back to Alisson. Ibrahima Konate. Ekitike. In the right position to cut out the pass. Staying strong to keep the attack going. Chops inside now. Untidy in possession there. Szoboszlai. Now with Gakpo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Isak. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Luis Diaz. Now Goretzka. Diaz. And now the play it goes for a throw-in. Jamal Musiala. That's a good pass. This to get back in it. And met by solid goalkeeping. They opt to go short with the corner. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Anfield. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Yeah, it's not the best. Yeah, no. I like it. I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's it. I'll play Lala. Yeah, it's not the best. Yeah, no, I like it. I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Mate, that's yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's it. I'll play Lala. Yeah, it's not the best.
And so the second half is underway and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. It may be a friendly, but make no mistake, there's always plenty to play for. Two teams looking to fine-tune their games are about to go head-to-head and maybe light a spark of competitive fire. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. It's Destination Merseyside today. We're live at Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Liverpool, and they take on Bayern Munich.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Cody Gakpo starts with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Dayot Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And it's a short corner. Getting closer. Kane. Bayern Munich have it back now. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Diaz. Oh, a good chance was building there. McAllister. Isak. He's in here. Goes for the finish. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. He read that well, stopping any danger. Jamal Musiala. Space now to get a crossover. Kimmich. Moving the ball well here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Lovely weighted pass. To the good, that little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Musiala. On to Luis Diaz. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kane. They found a way through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Salah. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, excellent vision. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Ekitike. Now with Gakpo. Harry Kane. Musiala. Could be a chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. We're moving once again after a Bayern Munich goal that's made it feel very much like game on again. Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. This looks promising from Liverpool. And the game will stop. Offside. So half-time not far away now. What about this Bayern Munich display?
Yeah, they're a little bit off the pace for me. They've shown some glimpses of quality going forward, but defensively, they've got to be better. Still all to play for, though, in the second half.
This could level it. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Van Dijk. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Isak. Olise. Well, that will do it for the first half here at Anfield. Well, I think it's... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Bradley. Now with McAllister. And the marker done for. Is to go in front. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, it's close, that.
Musiala. On to Luis Diaz. And here we go, time for the transition. Oh, surely. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Kimmich. Has to turn them around. But they can't go any further here, offside. And the forward progress continues. The defence quick to snatch it back. McAllister. Isak. Isak! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. They decide against putting it in. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Lynette. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ugo Ekitike. Nicely played. And there's a chance for the break here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Davis. Leon Goretzka. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Alexis McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kimmich. Kane. Goretzka. That hasn't been decisively dealt with.
Just taking over the clean shot is Liverpool and fitting Bayswater. Would you like to give a ticket?
They're all square. Can they make this pressure count? To put them ahead. It's there! And into the lead they go. Backing away, and it really is a race against the clock now. Musiala. There could be something building for Bayern here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Gakpo. On he goes. Terrific. Gakpo. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Jonathan Tah. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. 10 minutes left to play. Olise. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Kimmich. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now there could be a chance to counter. Gakpo gets it over. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Kane. Good work. They've got it back. Ekitike. Harry Kane. Now with Gakpo. What a chance! It's gone out, and it's a Liverpool corner. The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well.
So full time here, and not the result that the Bayern Munich fans wanted. What about the overall performance?
This was below the levels we expect from them. Just looked a bit disorganised off the ball. Not enough leaders out there.
If you believe that there's no such thing as a friendly, then get yourself set to enjoy a find-out fixture as two teams look to discover more about themselves. Well, a very warm welcome to all joining us at Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Liverpool, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Dayot Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So Liverpool find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. That's nice vision to switch things. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Ekitike. A really good interception to take the ball. Jamal Musiala. Could be something building for Liverpool here. Chance to go level. And that is how to stop a goal. Harry Kane. Diaz. Musiala. And an easy one. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. McAllister. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Isak. The ball won back. Luis Diaz. Positive play on the front foot. And it's on now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Using the space on the opposite flank. It's read his mind there. Nice pass and on their march. And it's been given as offside. Isak. And the attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Oh, could be here. No way through. Possession lost. Goretzka. That's a good ball. They're in here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Gakpo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, could be a chance here. And it must be. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. This could get interesting. Now, here's an invitation. Played in with that. And that's all there is for the first half. Here it is. Off we go again then. A real gulfing class in that first half. Time for Liverpool to narrow the gap. Dominic Szoboszlai. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Davis. Musiala. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dominic Szoboszlai. Isak. Now with Gakpo. Oh, real opportunity. And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Tom. On to Davis. Kimmich. Moving the ball really nicely here. Really good pass. On to Luis Diaz. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And that's how to play it through. And it's in! And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again now. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Real opportunity. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Liverpool trying to get things moving. Well read to gain possession. Upamecano. Bayern regaining possession. Could be setting something now. And he's in now. Oh, great block. Opportunity now. And blocked again. Kane. Really well done. This could lead to something. Davis. He might get caught on the break here. Kane! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. It took a touch, throw in. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bayern have enjoyed the majority of possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Terrific chance. Not out of trouble yet, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Closed it down well. He's beaten his marker here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Olise. Now Goretzka. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ugo Ekitike. Jamal Musiala. That's a good ball. And it must be another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Space out wide for Bayern. Musiala. And it's on here. And ready for it coming his way. Isak. Harry Kane. Ball one, well read. Good vision. And another! Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? And that's full time. And it's victory for Bayern Munich.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.